Hello, welcome. Welcome to my stream today. I know this is a surprise. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but I am for the month of August. I think I'm gonna be able to try doing some Wednesday streams as well. I don't know if that'll happen in September, but for August, I'm just gonna try it out since I'm testing out some new stuff. But yeah. So before we get started on today's stream, which will be about editing underwater photos, I wanted to make some quick announcements. So, do this real quick. And, okay, that's working. All right. Okay, there we go, fish tank time. Okay, so on August 16th, so in a couple weeks, I think, it is going to be my next fish tank time, which is my monthly community gaming night. It is going to be a mystery game for you guys, but me and the guests know exactly what we'll be playing. So hopefully you guys enjoy the thing that we came up with. And yeah, feel free to come and play with us. And then next, I also have a new YouTube video out, and I realized that it already got scrolled up, so don't see it there anymore. But yeah, so basically, I have a new YouTube video out that I uploaded for Pride in June, and it is me making my friend react to new carnival characters. If you're over 18 plus, I hope you enjoy that and find it very funny, or you know, at least entertaining to watch. So yeah, feel free to go check that out if you're over 18. And then lastly, so this is super exciting. I have finally set up some new like extensions and bots and stuff like that. So if you want to try to do it, one example is you could type in commands, which most streamers use, and then you should be able to see like all the commands that are available in my Twitch chat. But another thing you can do that I want to highlight is if you type in Evotar, then you should get a whisper of all the commands that happens to be available with these little fellows. Hey, yeah, see? And now I can drag you around, so hi Blizzard, welcome to the stream. So I am now dragging you around on screen. So, yeah, so hopefully you guys find that fun, because you can also do a bunch of other things like jump or something like that. So yeah. All right, and let me change mine as well. Okay, yeah. So, and then also I have sound alerts now. So if you are on desktop or on the app, there's a Star Wars one. I did not know that. Okay, but yeah, so, I see. Nice. Okay, so, I also have sound alerts, so, if you're on desktop, I don't quite know where it is on desktop, but I know you should be able to do it on desktop, but at least on the regular app, if you're a viewer, that's supposed to happen. Yep, yeah, there you go. So yeah, you could do sound alerts now. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have these features available yet, so I'm just testing them out on stream for now. So yeah, and hopefully I should be able to add more stickers and more stuff like that in the future. Unclear when that will happen, but it's a goal to be able to add that in the future. And like, if I could ever add that to YouTube, that would be great. But right now, I don't have that feature unlocked for YouTube yet. So yeah, I would appreciate any help to be able to get enough numbers to be able to get that feature on YouTube. So yeah, yay! So yeah, thank you so much for coming in. Today I will be, hopefully the music to audio, music to voice is not too bad. But yeah, so today I'll be editing some photos. Oh, it's so cute when the chats pop up in whatchamacallit, the Evotars too. So yeah, okay, let me quick. Yeah. So while I'm doing this, feel free to ask me any questions. If you have questions about like mostly like art or underwater stuff or anything of that sort, if you have those questions. But otherwise, feel free to like work alongside me. If you're also doing something with art or crafting or editing or anything like that. So, and hopefully the music is enjoyable. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess mostly wanted to mention that like when it comes to underwater photo editing, a lot of it is just like seeing what looks like just trial and error. At the moment though, I am still like a newbie and a beginner to underwater photos and editing them. So if anyone has any tips that they have found that works, um, that'd be, yeah, I think would really appreciate that as well. And also, this is a different computer than I normally use for editing, so unfortunately, none of my filters that I have are saved on this computer. But the photos that I think I'm working on today are probably going to need more fine-tuning than the filters that I have, and I'm not super happy with them anyways. So, sort of, kind of. This is just another computer that I have that I use for other things that I don't normally stream on. But I'm currently using this temporarily because I'm setting up something on another computer that will hopefully be exciting. So this one's just a temporary in between. So yeah, and this one is also not the laptop that I usually use for editing photos, which has all the other stuff. But like a general good tip that I have found is that depending on your skin tone, so obviously if you're paler or if you're darker, it will vary, so you might not have the same issues that I have. And obviously if your skin is like colored something completely different, then that also might be a different issue entirely. But one thing that is helpful if you have a light tan skin tone is to add back in yellows and reds, because those, like reds especially, get taken out underwater like by a lot, and if you have a way to add them back in, yeah, that is, it'll take away some of the blue, but for the purposes of like a pool, I think that is okay. It's something I'm still experimenting with myself, because I would rather myself look a little more human-skinned at the cost of not having as blue of background, which might be a personal preference thing too. So yeah, it depends. But like I don't want like a fully white water either, so figuring out the balance between these things is not easy. Pool plus water, everything shifts a lot of the blue part of the visual light spectrum. Also, how many digital camera captures. Yeah, exactly. And like a fun fact, I think you already know this, because I've already told you, is that I'm pretty sure like most private pools or like public pools actually have their walls painted blue to reflect into the water and make it appear blue. Not sure if this pool was, but like I think it's a possibility. The other thing is I have a bit more issue top half of my body being as I'm not sure for that will only way to know is to see when they drain it. Have a feeling though that it's mostly the water with the walls being mostly this white color. Ah, I see, I see. Also, I started a poll for anyone who's viewing. Feel free to go ahead and vote for it. It is basically deciding what stream to what new carnival game to rerun this upcoming Friday. So yeah, if anyone. And I believe so on Twitch I don't have them, which is a good call because those events are far more raunchy. So it's a good thing that they're not on Twitch, because I feel like I would get in trouble with them on Twitch. But yeah, I think like I got rid of most of like the quote-unquote raunchy events, so I feel like the other ones are probably safer work enough to go on Twitch as well. And if not, then I will do a part YouTube, part Twitch situation for that. So yeah, feel free. And I think this poll should be up the entire stream. So. I'm gonna come back to this one later because it's driving me nuts. Okay, this one in the meantime. Yeah, hopefully I remember. This one I had a filter for this one on my other computer, my visual editing laptop. So this one, hopefully I remember how I did it. Sure I remember how I did it, but hopefully I remember. Oh, I realized that my windows are not showing up. Okay. I might... Okay, I might... Yeah, okay, I am realizing all my other layers are not visible. Hang on. Okay. Okay, so that should be able to see. Oh. Like all slash most of my actual screen with the other things. Okay, there you go. Oops. Side note, this pool, I'm 100% sure this pool had blue walls painted. Because like, I think I could see it when I was there at that time. Okay, nice. Okay, this is what I was trying to fix, because, like, as you can see, his face super blue. Yay! This is one of the most annoying things to fix. Because, like, the arms are, like, not bad. They're not the worst. I can settle for them looking like this. But this, like, yay! Finally, Jesus. Because, like, not naturally this blue. Like, maybe if sick could be that blue, but, like, you know, not. Nope. Okay, this is significantly better. But I'm to touch up the face just more. Oh no 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 no. Oh no no no. Oh, this looks bad. Oh, this looks bad. Oh no no. Nope. Yeah, not the glowy that I want. Man, okay, I realized on this computer I had to reset all my brush settings again. Boo. I wish these programs would let me back on my editing site so I can transfer them on or something. Yeah, it would. If only it could be that easy. Okay, that makes sense. I really do appreciate that OBS is able to export scenes and stuff like that without having to rely on the cloud. The thing is, I want to be able to save settings without having to rely on the cloud, and the fact that OBS can do that. OBS is kind of super frustrating, but at least it can do that, and I appreciate it. The funny thing is that OB doesn't let you do it too, and you have to pay for their software monthly. Yeah, I used Adobe when I had it as a student, but like, I don't want to pay that subscription, so I have not used it since. So, and I do not mind. The only downside is that the pen tool in GIMP kind of sucks, and Inkscape is not the best Illustrator dupe, but like, it's better than having to pay a subscription, in my opinion. And it's better than having all the AI nonsense tools. Oh my god, the AI nonsense tools are so annoying. Okay. I stopped using it long ago. I bought a perpetual substitute for Adobe Lightroom. Yeah, I find GIMP is good enough for my purposes, but I'm also not like a professional, and I have a feeling like I'm just a hobbyist, and have a feeling professionals, I don't know, maybe they need more tools or something. So okay, a little better. shape and dimension in the face. Jacket too. Okay. Enough for this. Okay, I think that I'm gonna add brightness to this. It's supposed to be in shadow/darkness. It's too bright. Yeah. Okay. Alright, okay, so I think this is good for this one. I'm just gonna hide my screen so I don't show everything. I want to see all my files. Oh, this song is great. By the way, all the songs that I now use are from the YouTube free library. So for anyone who's looking for stream music, don't neglect the free library. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good. Oh no! Fuck, I didn't save it. Okay, there we go. Let me save it real quick. Oh gosh, that could have been a close call. This looks very funny. Oh yeah, for anyone who's curious about where my watermark came from, that's actually my nail art ring. So, which is the same ring that is on this tentacle. So, the one that I'm wearing on my left from the viewer's side, right? No. Well, I only have one tentacle that has a ring. That's the same ring. to see all the files. Okay, so yeah, here's the final photo for this one. So, original photo and final photo. Yay! This was one of the simpler ones, and part of it why it's simpler is because I remember what I had to do with the previous version. So this one went much faster because I kind of knew what to do with the one that was a similar pose to it already. So, yeah. Yeah, here we go. This one. And this one's done. The other ones I have not edited yet, though, so I do not already have a plan for how to do them. So they are more difficult. realize my... Okay. Yeah, so my issue with this photo is that I am too pink. In like a cold pink, artificial kind of way. If anyone has any suggestions about that for this photo, let me know. Wish I had any. That was my trouble too. Yeah. I don't want to increase the magenta because I'm pretty sure that will make me even more pink. But like if I added more green, then I'll look like I have jaundice. Again. I'm gonna come back to this one again. Not quite happy with it. Okay, this one is gonna be tricky too, because my biggest concern is that I don't know if that face situation is salvageable with the hairs, but I'm gonna try to fix it and hopefully it'll be okay. Hopefully. No. That's what. Okay, but I can think of a way to save this photo, I think. That I hope will... Right. I don't think I have the skill level to save what's going on over there. Yeah, okay, I think this was a photo situation. Okay, but I think I have a way to fix it or save it. And it's something that I want to try for a very particular, and that is glitch art. So let me pull up the tutorials and have you again. Okay, because yeah, I think when the photo was dark, I couldn't tell what was going on with the face, but now that I see the face properly, I'm like, oh no, oh no, I don't think I can save that. Like, I don't think I can save that as it is. I guess without, quote unquote, using AI tools nonsense. Actually, you know, I don't think even AI would be able to save this. Like, in the sense that, like, it will probably, AI would probably make it worse. But, you know, these things I won't see until I make it bright enough to be able to see. But I do have an idea. That I think will do very well. Anyways. Basically, what my plan for this is to do a VHS analog glitch, and a tutorial for that is that I'm following is Pngtuber on YouTube. So, and these tools I'm pretty sure I can do well. Basically, only thing missing from GIMP is the content aware fill. And it does have a pen, but it's just not as good as Illustrator's pen. But that's something I can make do with. It's kind of like the sequins to hide your sins trick, if that makes sense. With my plan. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna do some... Oh, okay, there we go. want to save. Does not help. So this one is not done yet. I still want to do some more to it. But this is like a first draft for my model to look and see if he likes it. like this for now, or if he wants me to attempt to save it. An attempt at saving it. Or, well, this is not the attempt at saving it yet. Just, Yep. Yep. Yeah, this... It's a challenge. Indeed. And like, but like that's part of the fun too, in a way. Like, the challenge is interesting, and like, is my not working? Oh, frozen. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. All right, back. Gosh. All right, okay, I'm back. Yeah, I will admit, challenge is part of it. Learning new stuff is part of it. Yeah. Because like, for land photos, sometimes all you have to do is just slap in like one auto level, and then you're good to go. You don't need to do anything else. But like, there's no challenge in that, and there's no like, there's no challenge in that, and there's no extra creativity required. I think this is one thing generative AI bros don't understand, and it's that part of the appeal to creative stuff is the challenge and the learning. Making it easier doesn't make it more fun. Sometimes the hard part is the fun part. And yeah, so that's why it's been like having a chokehold on me for the past 2 years. It's just more challenging. Alright, so now my attempt to make a filter to salvage this. For me, it's the story behind the final work. Like, oh, for this one I had to hurt myself stretching my arm and back for the right angle. Yeah! I mean, that's not always a fun thing to happen, but yeah. Because, like, when it comes to, like, a creative piece of work, it's never just the final product. Something happened behind it to make it happen the way it did. And, like, that's part of the interest. When the interest is taken away and it's just coding in a black box that may potentially be insecure, that'd be just like, where's the fun in that? Oh, fun one. For this, I had to crawl on the floor and shoot this upside down with the model stepping on my knee. True story. Oh gosh. That is, oh, the number of photographers that have climbed trees to get a shot that I've seen. The things we do for art. It's glorious. And like, technically, some of the things that you've had to do the underwater poses, you know, everything that we have done to do underwater poses would be a story. Like, you dove underwater, planted a camera and then ran away. That's not something most people can say that they do. Can't climb trees. Glad I'm tall. Not jealous at all. Not jealous at all. I've had to go on like staircases and ladders before to get a shot. So I sure wish I was tall. Okay. Right. Oh, nope, 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 that was not supposed to. Oh, no, no, no. That is there in case I need to go back to it. Oh, for us, I had to strap 25 pounds of weights on me. Rigging a quick release was challenging. Oh boy, yeah. You had to hold your breath every single time. I had to hold my breath every single time. How often do you hold your breath to take a photo? Alright, so... Alright, okay, so how am I gonna do... Okay, so what I am... Oh, I realize my model is blocking medium and layers. Okay, but yeah, so what I'm going to try to do now is to do... Okay, they all have alpha channel? Will do, okay. This... I don't think I need to do that. Okay, so this is my attempt at making glitch art. Okay. Oh, I mean, don't hold my breath out of water, but for lots of photos in the dark, I do have to focus on breathing. So sort of hold breath. Ah, makes sense. Oh, you know, another thing I suspect you hold your breath for is like when I don't know how often you have to do a pose where you have to hold the camera right up to your chest, um, or use your like elbows to hold your camera right up to your chest, and then obviously if you breathe, then you move the camera. So I don't know if you've ever had to do that, but I've had to do that a few times, and then therefore, then breathing definitely has to be a focus so I don't like interfere with the motion of the camera. Okay, so hopefully when I do this, this will happen. Ooh, okay, this is good. Potential, there's potential in this. Okay, there's potential. I can see potential in this. Okay. I think the only difference is that I might... Yeah. Okay, this kind of looks cool. Okay, this kind of looks cool. I kind of like this. Oh, you know what? I did this too. I glitched out. Okay, that kind of looks cool. Okay, this kind of looks cool. I like this. It's not... I haven't quite pushed the glitch effect. There's definitely more that can be done. I'm gonna... this as a potential V1. Oop, and I realized my mic was away again. But yeah. Strips. Okay. This looks. I think this will be promising. Ooh, okay. This looks sick. This looks sick. Okay. Yeah, this is kind of like the equivalent of adding glitter to hide your mistakes. Okay. All right. So these will be passed back to the model to see like which one they like most, and then I might do some additional touch-ups to this, because like another cool thing with glitches that sometimes there's like black bars or something, and so who knows. So these are not the finals yet, but I feel like this is close. So yeah. So compared to original. So yeah. Yay. Okay, here's this one. Okay. All right. All right. Back to this one. This one that has been the bane of me and several people's existence. Okay. All right. You know what? I might try this one instead. So, okay. So how this one works is that sometimes there's a photo where like almost everything looks right, except that this is at the wrong angle. So for this one, what I'm gonna attempt to try to do is I have the other photos in this set. Just looking at this one again. All right. Okay, so for that one, so I have a couple other photos from the same set where I think I can crop out this arm. Maybe not this one, now that I think of it. And Photoshop that, or GIMP, I guess, that in there. Okay, I think. Yeah. Okay, I think actually this one is good. Okay, so I think these two might be my best option. 89 and yeah, so like this is closer to what my skin. So not for a blizzard, but this is like closer to what like compare this to this. Like what is going this has given both my photographer and me quite a bit of headache. This is what I'm supposed to look like. So, which I'm realizing now I need to get my skin in this one to drywall apply to my forehead. Yeah, exactly. My forehead also applied to drywall. Okay. Yeah, I'm realizing I need to get this one and this one's skin color to match up, which may suck. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna crop out my arm. I'm not gonna paste in my whole arm. I'm just gonna put in like a part of it. I'm sure, once again, that there's some kind of nonsense AI tool that can do this, but I like the challenge of doing it. Yeah, so there's probably some kind of nonsense tool to do it, but I want to do it myself. It's kind of like, why do people still draw with pen and paper? Or pencil and paper? It's not good for, I guess, like, efficiency and speed or whatever nonsense for business stuff, but like for the challenge and for the enjoyment and for the learning. Because, like, will this be an obsolete skill with AI editing tools? Maybe. But the other great thing is that this doesn't require a subscription. This doesn't require paying like $5 a month for like Claude or whatever. Oops, shoot. Supposed to be fine. I will just chop that. I know this looks hella weird. It doesn't use Olympic swimming pools of water. Yes, it also is not water guzzling and polluting things. Yeah. Or like displacing people from their homes. Or like requiring a ridiculous amount of like RAM, because for like generative AI nonsense to work, they require a shit ton of resources, and like that's why developers and stuff complain about the amount of tokens they have to pay for. This doesn't require that. This is all offline. I don't need any of that nonsense. I don't have to pay for tokens. I don't have to, pay for prompts. So, like, in a weird way, it saves more money. I need tons of RAM and GPUs, which means lots of electricity and water. Like, one data center could use more than state's typical usage. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, now to get skin. So obviously, I'm gonna crop out this part of my arm. I'm not including 2 arms. But yeah, I'm gonna try to see if this is eligible. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing. So I'm gonna rotate it and then scale it down, and only use it from the elbow down. So. I love the little emojis. Oh my. Oh my. You're like almost the size of me when you grow. Yeah. You know, oh, not anymore now. Okay, now you shrunk. This is a great shot. And yet still not canonical height. Boo. Okay, one day I do have a full form planned for my model, and that one is like I'm a tentacle monster, and it's like Kraken inspired eventually. I did like hand sketch out my dream for a full form, but that is not happening anytime soon because it requires a lot more skill that I do not have, and probably money. And that one will for sure be bigger than you, like 100%. So I'm gonna save it so I remember to save it. No, the arm's not gonna be transparent, it's just transparent now. So that I could there. know you can't see, but like my head is bobbing. This is the YouTube audio library is surprisingly good. Almost there. Not quite there, but the reason why I'm pausing here for now is so I could get my skin tone to match it. I think the size is rotate the arms some more, as long as I get to close enough size. All right, now to get the skin to match. Okay, one thing I want to see one day to try to do is if everyone like jumps at each other to sort of like high five at each other. I want to see if chat can try to do that one day. Because it'll be funny to just like time your jumps together to reach each other in a kind of high five type of thing. I think that'll be fun. For anyone watching this later on in the stream, this character is actually Wallace from Pokemon, specifically his Warriors redesign. Sort of, kind of. I had to make this super rushed, and kind of in this photo shoot, it's like 100% safety pin. It's like, you can see the safety pins over there. Yeah, I'm revealing the dirty secrets, whatever. But hopefully when I bring it to an in-person event, it will no longer be like 90% safety pins. But yeah, I think I did just schedule a short form video going over this as well. So yeah, or like the work in progress photos. It wasn't really like going over anything, but it's just showing. Okay, I think I want this. All right, now back to the challenge of making the match. God. I think this arm actually be good. The color though. color is going to be the hard part. Oh! Oh, sweet! Oh, okay, this is... Oh god, finally something that was a nice... Oh, this is almost right. Okay, I think maybe I need to focus on the lights in case. I'm just gonna... Okay, this match. It's very close, I think. Ooh, what I need to do. Actually, this is good enough. This might be good enough. Okay, yeah, and I think that one is paler because it's further back. Okay, and I might... the fan separately more red. Okay, I think this will work. Okay, that one is paler because it's further back. Or not further back, but like it's more in the sun. Now, how the fuck do I make this? Oh yeah, so for anyone that has been looking for a GIMP dupe of the content aware fill tool, the closest we can get to it is with the clone. So it's kind of better than nothing. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's too small. Now my arm was going back. So shoot. Okay, that looks a little more proportional to my other arm now. I know the color match is still not perfect. Still working on it, and have a couple other. not too big. I do have an idea on how to fix the color again. And I think after this one, I'm gonna take a break for tackling anymore. Because this one is, yeah. Actually, would my arm look good like this? If I did this with my arm instead? Like, this actually might not be too bad. And then I would have, like, one whole arm that matches. Actually, I think this might not be a bad option. Actually, yeah, this might not be that bad of an option. That way, like, at least it's just like the corner of the arm and I can shadow that arm. So, okay, I think this might be promising. Once I fix that part of my arm, my other arm, I guess. Okay, right, and hopefully I'm able to blend those two arms together. Hopefully. Okay, and I'm glad I have the short. Okay. This is promising. This is promising. Still some fine-tuning needed. But okay, I think this is going somewhere. Okay. Okay, I think this is going somewhere. And it looks a lot better. So, doing a lot better. Or at least the arm is better. It's more to my liking. Still needs some work. Not there yet. I think it's getting there. Like, not quite, but... okay. Not quite there, but getting there. Not quite there, but I think getting there. Ugh.
Maybe I could like move the ribbon to hide the fact that my shoulder is off.
A little better. Oh my! Prize!
aren't you burning?
So basically, my attempt slash trick slash hack to try to get this to work is painting. And just manually making it happen. Shoulder. Okay, okay. I think that's getting somewhere. I think that's getting somewhere. Which I know I've said I think that's getting somewhere like 20 times already. Okay, all right. That. Jesus. Ugh. Okay. It's not perfect, but okay. Right, yeah, it's not perfect. Oh, you can see my safety pins. I'm not gonna bother fixing the safety pins. Okay, but at least the fan is now in better view. And Archer. Okay, all right, close enough ballpark. That's close enough, and I think, yeah, okay, close enough. And the skin color matching is not too egregious, hopefully. Okay, right, I think this is as close as I'm gonna be able to get for this one for today. Okay, so here's this one. Okay, so here's the original. And then here's the slightly better. It's not necessarily better, but at least I like the arm better. There you go. That's what this is. This one, I don't like this arm. This one, I like the arm better. There you go. So the main thing with this one was just the arm. Okay. All right.
should have checked to see how it was before exporting. Holy shit, it's huge. Okay. Good for raw purposes. Okay. Alright. Alright, okay. So I am... Alright, so now I am actually going to take a break just to... Okay, so I am now going to just take a quick break to get more tea and get some food, and then I will be back. I think I'm going to tackle this one real quick, and then possibly switch over to working on some of the stickers that I started working on a while back ago, but never finished. So yeah, so I will probably do this one and continue. Or maybe I'll just go right into drawing. There. Alright, okay, so I will see you guys in a bit. Feel free to play around with the stickers and the sound alerts and the avatars. Yeah. If anyone else decides to come in, I want to see you guys try to jump at each other. Alright, okay. Yeah, in a bit. Hello, testing audio, testing audio. Hello, testing audio again. Okay, testing one more time. Okay, testing one more time. Oh my god, I'm a doofus. I'm so stupid. Oh my gosh, I was just yapping away and I had my mic muted. You know what? At least it's not as bad as the New Carnival video that I'm currently editing, where I accidentally muted my mic for the entire. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, anyways, so what I was gonna say was that I am just gonna go through the final like photo summaries of the ones that did today. So. Don't fall. Okay. So. Okay, all right, so to go over the final photos real quick. Okay, so here's the before photo, the after photo, before photo, after photo. Yay! For my current skill level, I don't think it's half bad. It's not the most professional and not the greatest, but it is serviceable, I think, for my current skill level. So, yeah. Ta-da! Hopefully, I improve as I continue on this. Okay. Next one, I think. It's not that. So this one had a couple edits. Alright. So here's the original. And yeah, I think this one definitely was because of how I originally shot it. But here are the edits. This one is without any additional effects. This one's like one set of effects. And a little more extreme effects, and then yeah, so these two will be sent to the model to discuss how they like to see, and if they'd like to see more or less, or stick back with this one. Yeah, something that we will figure out get there. So yeah, so that is where this one is. Then so that one's like not technically done, but it has made progress. Okay, and then I save it. Here we go. And here is this one. So this wasn't like the raw photo. Actually, I could, if it's all right, I could show the raw photo. Okay, yeah, so here we go. This is the raw photo. So as you can see, this one also had like significantly more blue everywhere. And then this is what it currently is like. So I'm not. The arm's a little bit better, I think. But I might come back and revisit this to see if I want to do any more to it. So, yeah. So there was another step of improvements by Blizzard. Thank you so much, because that definitely saved a lot of time, because like the arm was gonna be a hassle. Although now that I'm looking at it, the fan, because one slight worry I had about the fan was that as I was taking away it would also take away from the fan. But actually, it's not that bad. It's not as egregious as I thought it was. So, yeah. So yeah, not the worst, but again, still amateur, still figuring things out. And I'm definitely open to feedback and improvements on how to improve if anyone has suggestions about that. Oh yeah, here's this one. All right. And I think that is all that I'm gonna do for this portion today. Yeah, me try. Yeah, it still helped so much, because like if I had to deal with all the color correcting and the arm, I'd be like, So yeah, still thank you so much. All right, so now I am going to switch over to doing some more, I guess, underwater art, technically. I don't know if this really counts as underwater art, but I guess it is, because it's technically part of it. So yeah, so, oh wait, actually, you know what, while we're here, I have not posted them onto social media yet or anything like that, but I do want to show the people what some of the photos look like, because even the ones that you did, they are so, like, for a janky made cosplay, the photos turned out great. Like, the deal with Wallace is that this cosplay for Wallace was, as long as it turns out fine in the photos, that works for this purposes, because I basically needed photos by a deadline, and so I was just like, okay, this is what I can get done, this is what it is, I'm good enough with what it is. So yeah, this is some of the photos that are like finished for sure. So these ones are great, and they will be shared publicly in the weeks to come. So yeah, and the reason why I needed the photos was for Pokemon XP's cosplay showcase, and this is technically, I think this is technically my favorite photo, because it's just, can't do this on land. You cannot achieve this photo on land. Clarification, I cannot achieve this photo on land. I cannot do a single handstand. I cannot do a split like that. I cannot shove a reflection between my legs. I cannot do this myself in real life. The only way this was possible to achieve was underwater. And I think that's why this one is my favorite. But for the purpose of the application, obviously I'm not sending this to the application for the Pokemon Company to see. I mean, if they see it, which I don't think so, because there's like millions of people. So, but the ones that I submitted is this one and this one. So, yeah. But, like, despite those two being good ones that I think for the Pokemon Company to see the costume, I think this one is my favorite. This one's also one of my favorites. I really do like it. This one I also really like, because again, I cannot do this on land. No part of me is touching the ground. I don't know how you would even do this on land. This one also really cool. I especially love the reflection, and that's one of the things that I think
you really improved on this time, because like catching a reflection is one of the like the goals when it comes to underwater photography. And it's just like, oh. So this one, another one. Okay, I'm at this point I'm just saying every single one is my favorite. It helps that I was weighed down by weights. True. Yes, that does. And also helps that I have gotten more practice with underwater modeling as well. So, yeah. Because like some of these you can see that like I'm on the bottom of the ground. That requires a lot more buoyancy control because I'm not wearing weights. So I'm doing this all without weights, and like I technically had pockets that I think I said I was gonna use weights for, but I ended up not using weights. So yeah, I was doing all of these without weights. So, which I think would have been a lot easier. But yeah, so I feel like I'm improving, you're improving. Like this is a cool thing. We're cool art. Yay. So that would be very difficult to achieve on land. So yeah, all right. So anyways, so okay, I am gonna switch over to here now. Okay. All right, and hopefully, okay, all right. Okay, my mic was recording, okay, because I was like, oh no, I wasn't yapping that whole time and not recording, right? Okay. All right. So, guys. That one I'm not. Okay. All right, so. Alright, so another thing I wanted to do was draw some new stickers for my channel. So currently at the moment I only have 2 stickers that are available. Unfortunately they're not available on YouTube yet, but hopefully one day I'll be able to get there to be able to include it on YouTube, because like it's also fun to do on YouTube, you know? And it feels like so but yeah, hopefully I'll be able to one day be big enough to be able to have them on YouTube as well. But yeah, so far I only have 2 stickers, and I am gonna make some more stickers. I will say the favorite type of stickers I like are the meme ones. I really like the meme stickers. So that is why all the stickers I have planned are just memes.
I'm not sure if this is terrifying. I feel like this is slightly more terrifying than Vichy-ish. Trust the process, I guess. It's not a serious. This is a meme sticker. It's not supposed to be serious art. TM.
Oh my good lord. Oh god, this looks so silly. Let me know whether or not I should keep that little thing that represents the little dollop at the top of my head. I like how silly it looks, but I don't know when that looks good. yeah, thanks for coming in anyways. But yeah, thank you for coming and joining to watch and chill with this chill art stream. So yeah, I still appreciate anyone who comes in to watch or lurk or, you know, anything. And definitely, so yeah, have a good rest of your day or for whatever you're going to be doing next. Take care.
My goodness, look at these voluptuous lips. Oh my god, I forgot about the ear fins. I was like, feels kind of naked. I forgot my ear fins. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's it for this one. And yeah, I know it looks incredibly silly and not serious. That is the point, and like 90% of the time people will see it in like super small size. So I think it's funny, and that's the only purpose that it serves. Okay, but I am gonna try doing a cuter one. Because I will admit, this one's funny, but like there's something about it that's a little scary. And like in hindsight, if I think about it, SpongeBob also, not SpongeBob, Squidward also looks a little scary in it, but like, you know. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, let me know for anyone watching in the VODs later on, or if anyone is lurking, let me know what you think, whether or not you like this, and I hope it's funny to some degree. Actually, I think I do realize I should probably stop at this point. Hands are kind of crying a little bit. And yeah, we have gone on for like quite a while now. So I think, yeah, let me see if I can at least real quick sketch up the next possible one. I also want to do like a heart emoji. Cute. That one's very important. Oh god, that was so scary. Fairly simple. I sketch from the other time. so my plan, this one, is for so I plan drawing like a cute heart thing. And then I will have tentacles wrapped around it. So okay. Yes. Junior. It's like actually yeah, okay. Okay, okay. something like this. Okay, so I planned on it being something like this. I'll get there, probably eventually. But yeah, it'll ideally resemble something similar to this, and I kind of do like that it's like shaped like a heart too with the thing. So this will be something more cute and less less cursed than the sexy Squidward thing. So yeah. All right. So this is what I have here for now. And this is the cursed piece of art that you shall perceive for anyone who decides to watch this VOD later on, and for anyone who has been looking. All right, so I think that is it for the stream today. And let me get rid of that. It's also okay. All right, so some quick announcements again. All right, so okay, all right. So, all right. So, some quick announcements again. So, while I'm facing this monstrosity of a version of myself over there. Okay. Anyways, so my next fish tank time is going to be on August 16. At the links are down in the description and also on my site and basically all the social media, all the places that you can find me. That will be on the 16th, a Sunday of August, in 2 weeks, I believe, right? Yeah. And so I have some special guests, Lonnie Bird and Laurel Nymph, and keep an eye out on our event page for when I announce potentially other guests. And as for the game that we will be playing, it is going to be a mystery game for you guys, but we know what it is, and hopefully you guys find it fun. And then for Pride Month, I also uploaded a new YouTube video where I made my friend Crafty Sorceress react to new carnival characters. And hopefully, if you're 18 plus, go ahead and you can watch it, and hopefully you find it a good chuckle or something like that. But otherwise, I hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, wherever you're in the world. And I will put somewhere in the chat to look for who I should raid next. So, all right, bye.